Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Friday night, October 18 of 2024. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on a picturesque Friday evening, October 18, 2024. 13 races on the card coming up in 28 minutes at 6 p.m. Currently 58 degrees and the track is fast, and we have just two changes on tonight's 13 race card. If you turn to the 10th race, Race 10 tonight, number 6, Ideal Artillery, make the driver Denny Bucherri. Denny Bucherri is going to drive 6, Ideal Artillery, race number 10. Race 11 are only scratch, number 2, Curry Hanover's out sick. Race 11, scratch number 2, Curry Hanover, Trotter's out sick. Tonight we want to welcome Mr. and Mrs. Rob Crossan. Crossan Tree Farm is here tonight. Race 4, your race. Welcome Mr. and Mrs. Rob Crossan, Crossan Tree Farm, to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 5, we want to welcome Steve General Contractor Incorporated. And their race number 5. Race 5 tonight, we want to welcome again Steve General Contractor Incorporated to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you enjoy your evening. And of course, it is Steve Hawley night at the races, as the clubhouse is closed for the special event tonight. And we want to welcome Belmont Stake level sponsors and Kentucky Derby level sponsors in races 6 and 7 here this evening. I want to give a special shout out to one of Mr. Hawley's guests here tonight. My daytime boss and his wife are here for the first time this evening. Mr. Steve Songer and his wife, Darrell Lynn. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, and hope you enjoy your evening. We have the Early Bird Daily Double, happens every night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Up until 5:50 p.m., give us 10 in the Early Double, give you back 10 in free play. Also happening tonight and on every weekend here at the track, Friday and Saturday nights, we have the 25 for 25 Match Play Free Play Frenzy from the hours of 6:15 to 8:30 p.m. tonight. Give us $25 in a live race here at the Downs to give you back 25 in free play. Also, stick around late tonight. Race 13 Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight, $4,287.17. $4,287.17 in the Jackpot Super High Five pool. That's got to be the highest, because I don't remember it going over 4,000 yet this season until tonight. For those in the clubhouse, and now again the clubhouse is closed for a private event, but we do have the rail bar open in the clubhouse tonight. And our specialty drink, if you look inside your program, the Armored Carty, a Maker's Mark orange liqueur, peach iced tea and orange juice, stirred and stir over ice. And why that drink in particular? Well, $1 from those drink purchases will support cutting-edge immunotherapy research and our main sponsor, Roswell Park. If you don't want the drink, but you would still like to donate, you can scan the QR code down below, or you can visit roswellpark.org/cell therapy. Speaking of Roswell Park, a week from tomorrow night, It's the night at the races to benefit Roswell Park Comprehensive Cancer Center. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel Clubhouse will be open from 5 to 9. $50 donation includes the delicious buffet, a $25 free play, racing program, a silent auction, and drawings for stay and play packages. If you haven't done so yet, purchase tickets online at BataviaConcerts.com. You can also get a hotel room stay, $259, which includes a room and 2 tickets to the event. How to do that? Go to BataviaDownsGaming.com/hotel deals. Race sponsorships available. All proceeds benefit Roswell Park. And to sponsor a race, please contact Barbara Rourke at 716-998-2179. Also, want to wish a happy 86th birthday to Gaston Guindon. Gaston Guindon is celebrating birthday number 86 here tonight. Welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And good evening and welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you on this gorgeous Friday night. Skies have opened up. We got bright sunshine to start the card and 58 degrees. Fast racetrack. Couldn't ask for a better October evening. The foliage is out. You can see it in the skyline around the racetrack. It is perfect for autumn racing here at Batavia Downs. 13 races on the card tonight. We had 13 on Wednesday night, so let's dial it back to Wednesday real quick. I got my stars of the night here. We had trainer Chris Petrelli. Now, Chris has been busy on Wednesdays the last couple of weeks, sending 7 again to the track this week, but much better result indeed. He had 3 winners, 2 seconds, a third, and a fourth. All 7 finished in the top 4 on Wednesday, so congratulations to Chris Petrelli and his crew. And then Drew Monty. Well, he didn't share a star this time around. He took it all, and he had his night was pretty much sealed by the time we got halfway through the card. He won 4 of the first 8 races, and that was enough to finish. He drove all 13. He had the 4 wins with a second, a couple of thirds, and a couple of fifths, and that was enough to grant him a star on Wednesday. We had our best bet of the night happen in race 5, and it was with his mare. Speaking of Drew, one of his wins was with Madison Queen, and his mare was 4-5 on the board and won by a mere 5.5 lengths. So congratulations to Madison Queen. And race 7, our horse of the night. 2 in a row in the 5 claimers, but more importantly, he got his 60th lifetime win in 308 starts. A go along with 42 seconds, 37 thirds lifetime, over $640,000. I'm talking about Angelo J. Fra. He won again here this week off the rail. Got the job done for Team Blue. Sean McDonough trained and drove. And just a nice horse at age 12. Got a lot of good racing in him left. And we'll see what the next milestone brings. We'll go to the live long shot. Happened a couple of races later. And speaking of elder claimers, knocking around at age 14. Also had the benefit of the rail. And he would take full advantage of it. And a mere 6-1 happened to be our live long shot on Wednesday. Paid $15.80 to win for trainer Dave McKnight Jr. and driver Dave McKnight III. So congratulations to all our stars on Wednesday. Let's take a look at the pick 5 here tonight. No carryover in the pick 5. We had winners on Wednesday, as we normally do have winners. It's very seldom, maybe a couple times a month, that we don't have a pick 5 carryover. But let's see what we can do here tonight. First race, I like to go 3 deep in here, so I will, and I like the 2 Jacked. He's actually my number 1 pick in here. Right now, the public has him at 9-5, second choice. Drew Monty's going to drive for Maria Rice. He's been only missed a check once, and that's when he was parked back on August 30th. Other than that, he's been first through fifth, all the way down the program. So let's see what he can do here. He's looking for his 20th lifetime win tonight if he can get there. Drew Money again driving for Maria Rice on the 2 jacked. Also like 3 Cartier Zet. Joe Cindano Jr., Maggie Cindano. This horse made an uncharacteristic break last week. We'll throw that out because normally this horse is pretty consistent. Likes to be on the front end. I wouldn't be surprised this one shot out there and tried to go wire to wire once again this week. Nice odds too, 8-1 on 3 Cartier Zet. And then you got the 7 Gracious Triumph. Oh, going to have to do it from the outside, but the public loves her right now at 4-5. I mean, she is dropping to this now. Where's a 4,300 level. Dave McKnight the third, Sean McDonough. She's got 7 wins on the season. Can she get number 8 from the far outside? So I'm going to go 2-3-7 in that first leg. Let's go to the second leg. I got 2 deep in here. I like 2. I'm 1 Captain Weiser. Last time he was at this level, he won from post 3. He got up to win by half a length. Now he gets post 2 tonight. Kyle Cummings driving for Lee Don once again, looking for his 4th win of the season. Number 3, Mockaholic is going to be one to contend with in here as well. Kevin Cummings going to drive him for May Smith. He won this level 3 starts back from post 2 off a perfect trip and got up to win by a quarter of a length. So I'm going to go 2-3 in that second division. In the third leg of the pick 5 tonight, I'm going to go 2 deep in here. I like 3 SS Ties of Flying. Wire-to-wire winner off the rail against this level. He's been doing pretty good against the optional 8s. It also shows him having a nice second against 12s as well. So see what he can do here to go back-to-back. Dave McKnight the third will go for David Russo. And then you got the 5 Vondel Kemp. Now, I liked Vondel last week, but he was sliding up in class. Joe Cindano Jr. is going to drive again for Andy Torrey. And let's see if dropping all the way down this now to 2,500 doesn't help. Same spot, but way easier competition, I believe. So we'll go 3-5 in here in the third. In the fourth division of our pick 5 tonight, I'm going to go with 2 deep in here, like 1 Bugatti. Gets the benefit of the rail, and he's had some horrid post positions as of late, so the rail's going to feel like a head start. Dave McKnight the third, Milo Zedular Jr. He's looking for only his 2nd win of the season, but I think he's got his best shot to get it here tonight. Also like 3 Catch the Wave. This guy having a little bit of a resurgence at age 12. He's got 6 wins in 31 starts. He's hit the board at 17 of 31, so you better have him on your ticket. Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim McKnight. I'm going to go 1-3 in the fourth. And then in the fifth and final leg of our pick 5 tonight, I'm going to go 3 deep in here, like 3 Sanchez Rocks. The last time he was here in Western New York, he tried to go all the way against Nowers at 1250 from post 6 and just missed by a neck. Now he climbs up in class, but I think he can compete well against this bunch. Drew Monty will drive for Hank Conrad here tonight, who takes over owner and trainership on this guy. And let's see what he can do here tonight. Get his 2nd win of the season. Number 4, Kaluan. Came back to Western New York last week, but drew post 8, but still got a check. Now he gets post 4, and same level. Jim McKnight Jr. will drive this week for Dale Gilmore. And then number 8, Blazin' Charlie. If you look at Blazin's last race out of the 5-hole, came from 7th at the quarter and half, went to the outside, made a big surge down the backstretch, and ended up getting up to win that race. So coming from post 8 might not be that much of a far-fetched thing. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. So I'm going to try 3, 4, 8 here in the 5th. So who do you like in the pick 5? Who do you like in the early bird daily double? You got about 7 minutes to get on the early double here tonight. We'll give you 10 in free play if you give us 10 in the early double. That happens every night here at the Downs. And on Friday and Saturday nights, we do the match play free play frenzy starting at 6:15 up until 8:30 tonight. Give us $25 in a live race here at the Downs. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Also, we want to urge you to stick around late tonight because one of our largest, if not the largest, jackpot super high five pool in race 13 tonight, $4,287.17. So good luck to everybody racing in the paddock. Good luck to all the people that are enjoying the clubhouse here tonight, and all the ones watching around, whether it be the apron, paddock room, wherever you're at, or if you're home. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. For those that are just arriving at 58 degrees, track is fast. We have just 2 changes on tonight's card. Race 10, number 6, Ideal Artillery. Make the driver Denny Bucherri. Denny Bucherri drives 6. Ideal Artillery, race 10. Race 11 tonight, 2 Curry Hanover's out 6. Scratch number 2, Curry Hanover sick in race 11. All right, let's take a look at the first race here tonight. Start of our early double and pick 5. Exacta trifecta win plays show. Condition optional claim trot. Field of 7. Hot picks 2, 5, 3. I'm going to go 2, 3, 7. Both agree on the 2. Jacked. The last time he raced at this level from this spot, he went away 4th, got the lead by the half, and never looked back. He won by 8 and 157 and 2. Dave McKnight III drove that trip. Drew Monty will drive here tonight. For Maria Rice, looking for his 5th win of the season, 20th lifetime. If he can get there right now, he's the even money favorite. Second to 3, Cartier Zet might be the one he has to track down. This one likes to be on the front end. Led the first half last week, and then tried to switch gears coming for home and ended up making a break coming down the lane. Very uncharacteristic. This horse usually glides right along. Let's see if Joe Chendano Jr. doesn't reload here tonight and try to take it all the way. Looking for his 8th win of the season right now on the board at 5-1. And then third down to the 7, Gracious Triumph. Arguably one of the better horses in the race, but has a bad post. Public still betting on her at 8-5. Dave McKnight III will drive this one for Sean McDonough. I go 2, 3, 7. Have all 3 in the pick 5, and then hot picks 2, 5, and 3. And Jacked is hot picks best bet of the night. He's throwing that out there right in the first race. Trotters will be on the track in a few minutes for tonight's opener. Trotters are on the track for the first race, kicking off the early double and the pick 5 exact. The trifecta win place show. Condition optional claim trot set at $8,000. The one Ricky B. Sharp. Owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Baumeister trains. Mike Baumeister drives. 2 Jacked. Owned by Vogel and Wagnags LLC. Maria Rice trains. Drew Monty. 3 Cartier Z. Owned by RBH Ventures Incorporated. Maggie Chindano trains. Joe Chindano Jr. 4 Betting Stats, owned by Mike Ohold Jr., Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. 5 Great Unknown is owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains at Kevin Cummings. 6 Foreign Money is owned by the Caprio Stable LLC. Alana Caprio trains at Jim McKnight Jr. And 7 Gracious Triumph, owned by Harry Wartzman. Sean McDonough trains at Dave McKnight, the third. At your field of 7 trotters lined up for the opener. Starts our early double and pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win place show is also available. It is a condition optional claim trot set at $8,000. No changes in early double or pick 5 tonight. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Due to the large crowd here this evening, especially in the clubhouse, make sure you make your selections, purchase mooch tickets early to avoid being shut out. Wager now. Two-minute warning to get on the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got 2 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Last called again, the early double and pick 5 here tonight at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 7, condition optional claim Trotter set for $8,000. The 4 to 5 heavy favorite, the 2 Jacked. Pick 5 Trotters, top of the stretch, the Friday opener. And they're often trotting Cartier Zet out there looking for the lead. Ricky B. Sharp down along the inside. In between them is Jacked. Batting stats in 4th. Taking back 5th is Great Unknown with Foreign Money in the early trailer. Gracious Triumph into that first turn. And already with about a 3-length advantage, that is Cartier Zet as they enter the backstretch. Trotting along second, Ricky B. Sharp. Another 2 back in third to Jacked. 2.5 back in 4th. That's batting stats. Then Great Unknown, Foreign Money, Gracious Triumph. So Cartier Zet's got them all strung out through a quarter in 28 and 4. Into that far turn, Cartier Zet at the head of affairs on the board at 6 to 1. Traveling second, Ricky B. Sharp in there third. That is your heavy 2 to 5 favorite. He's about 5 off the lead. That's Jacked. And you got batting stats, the Great Unknown. Foreign Money, Gracious Triumph, single file as they approach the half. Joe Chindano Jr. and Cartier Zet showing the way. And their second is Ricky B. Sharp with Jacked. Then batting stats, Great Unknown to the outside. They're at the half and 58 and 3. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and the leader on the front end is Cartier Zet. Ricky B. Sharp trying to stay with him in second. To the outside goes the heavy favorite Jacked. Grabbing his cover, Great Unknown. Can creep up the clones. There is batting stats. On the outside, Gracious Triumph, the trailers, Foreign Money. As they head to 3/4, the leader, Cartier Zet, but here comes Jacked up on the outside to challenge. They're by 3/4, 27 and 3. And to that final turn, Cartier Zet by a neck. On the outside, Jacked with cover, Great Unknown. Need to do a little bit more on the inside, Ricky B. Sharp. Gracious Triumph throws her name in the hat. 1/8 a mile to trot, they turn for the wire. Jacked on the outside. Far outside, Great Unknown. Passing lane, Ricky B. Sharp. Drew Monty at it again tonight. This time it's Jacked. Jacked is in front. Great Unknown and Ricky B. Sharp, 157 and 3. Unofficial order, number 2, Jacked over the 5, Great Unknown, and the 1, Ricky B. Sharp. 251 in the opener, 157 and 3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Jacked, is a bay gelding 5-year-old by Muscle Mass out of the Cadabra mare, Crafty. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Vogel and Wagnags LLC. Trained by Maria Rice, driven to victory by Drew Monty. Win number 5, 31 on the season. Win number 20 and 78 lifetime. The 2, Jacked, the 2 to 5 heavy favorite. Race 1, it's official. 2, Jack Drew Monty, 290, 220, and 210. Number 5, Great Unknown, second, Kevin Cummings, $5, $3.60. Third, number 1, Ricky B. Sharp and Mike Ballmeister, $3. The 2-5 Exacta paid $17.40. 2-5 won the dollar try at $22.50. The rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown for the opener, Ricky B. Sharp, third, Jack the winner. Cartier's that was 4, batting stats 5, Great Unknown was second, 4, and Money was 7. Gracious Triumph was 6. 314, 5276, and 157 and 3. A race 1 of the 2 Jacked and the driver Drew Monty. 20th lifetime win tonight for the 2 Jacked. Second race, Pacers feature Exact the Try in the 20-cent Super Win Place Show. We have condition optional claim Pacers, a full field of 8. Will go in 12 minutes at 6:24. No changes in the second. Once again, fans, especially in the sold-out clubhouse tonight, make sure you make your selections, purchase your mutual tickets early to avoid being shut out. Coming up just 2 minutes away at 6:15, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy will kick in. Give us $25 in a live race between the 6:15 and 8:30 time frame. We'll give you back $25 in free play. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim pace with a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 6-2-3-1. I'm going to go 3-2-7-1. I'm going to go with 3 Mockaholic. Kevin Cummings driving for May Smith here tonight. Well, it gets post 3 like he did last week, but he's getting Kevin Cummings. Let's see what he can do here tonight. 5, looking for his 5th win of the season. Right now, he's the 8-5 betting choice. He did win this class 3 starts back from post 2. Second, I also like the 2. I'm 1 Captain Weiser. He just won this class 2 starts back from post 3. Kyle Cummings will drive this one for lead on. He's on the board at a nice price, 9-1. I got both of these guys in the pick 5 tonight. Third down of the 7, Title Shark. Well, the Shark really doesn't care where he starts. He benefits the rail if he can get there, but if he can't, it shows him hitting the board from post 8 against this group. So why not post 7? He's on the board at 4-1. And round out the super like the 1 Walk at Talkit, who was a winner last time out. So I'm going to go 3-2-7-1. Hot pick 6-2-3-1. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for race 2. Don't forget, fans, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy is now in effect until 8:30 p.m. tonight. $25 in a live race. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Paces are on the track for the second race, featuring Exact the Try and 20-cent Superfecta wagering. Win Play Show is also available. Condition optional claim pace, a purse $6,500. The one Walk It, Talk It, owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight trains, Jim McKnight Jr. drives. 2-on-1 Captain Weiser, owned by trainer Lee Don. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 3 Mockaholic, owned by trainer May Smith. The driver Kevin Cummings. 4 Denmark Sealster, owned by Bob Salzman and John Ruffino. Tom Mays trains at Denny Bucherry. 5 Night on Ice, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver Drew Monty. 6 All About Links, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains at Kyle Swift. 7 Title Shark, owned by Maggie Chindano and Anthony Evgenikos. Maggie Chindano trains at Joe Chindano Jr. And number 8 Artist Best, owned by Jose Cervantes. John Leggio trains at Dave McKnight, the third. That is your field of 8 for the second. Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pacers set at $6,500. No changes in race 2. You got 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters called, the Pacers, race 2. It's post time. Gates roll it. Tonight's second race, full field of 8, condition optional claimers going for $6,500. The 2-1 co-favorites right now, 3 Mockaholic and 4 Denmark Sealster. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're off and pacing. Mockaholic reaches out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Walk It, Talk It. One Captain Weiser takes back in third. Denmark Sealster now fourth as they make their way through the clubhouse turn. Then Night on Ice. Then you get All About Links. Title Shark in the early trailer is Artist Best as they head down the backside of the opening quarter. Jim McKnight Jr. and Walk It, Talk It on the outside. And they're taking over the lead from Mockaholic. And their third is One Captain Weiser, pacing along fourth, Denmark Sealster. They reach the opening quarter in 29-4. Night on Ice is fifth with All About Links, Title Shark and Artist Best. Single file behind the one, Walk It, Talk It, looking for 2 in a row. And their second, that is Mockaholic, pacing along third. One Captain Weiser, they go by 3/8 to the half. Denmark Sealster is fourth. First to pull on the outside, All About Links. Going with him, that is Title Shark, along with Artist Best. Night on Ice down along the rail as they go to the half mile. The leader, Walk It, Talk It, the half in a minute. And the clubhouse turn, they go second circuit. It's Walk It, Talk It. Now on the outside, One Captain Weiser. Then along the inside, Mockaholic. Then Denmark Sealster. Gapping cover is All About Links. And you got Night on Ice on the outside, Title Shark and Artist Best. As they head to 3/4 and business is picked up, Walk It, Talk It by 3 parts of a length. One Captain Weiser on the outside with Mockaholic. 3/4 and 1, 28-2. 28-2 on the backside. Walk It, Talk It, still the one. One Captain Weiser. Waiting for opportunity is Mockaholic. Looking to go 3 wide on the outside. Denmark Sealster, they turn for home. It's Walk It, Talk It. Passing lanes opening up for Mockaholic. Walk It, Talk It, center of the track. Mockaholic trying to come up the inside. Walk It, Talk It. Mockaholic on the inside. Gets up in time. Walk It, Talk It. A fast closing Artist Best. 157-3. Unofficially, number 3, Mockaholic gets up over the 1, Walk It, Talk It, the 8, Artist Best, and the 5, Night on Ice. 3-1-8-5 in race 2, 157-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Mockaholic, the Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Jenna's Beach Boy mare. Boy Meets Girl. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the trainer May Smith and driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Win number 5, 29 on the season. 3, Mockaholic at 2-1. Second race, it's official. 3 Mockaholic, Kevin Cummings, 620, 440, and 340. Number 1, Walk It, Talk It, Jim McKnight Jr., $7, 460. Third of the 8, Artist Best, and Dave McKnight the third, $11.20 to show. 3-1 Exacta paid $33.80. 3-1-8 the dollar try at $218.50. The 2-3 double was $14, and the super 3-1-8-5, $4,102.50. Rundown for race 2 in just a moment. Rundown, Walk It, Talk It, second. I'm 1, Captain Weiser, 6, Mockaholic, the winner, Denmark, Sealster, 5, Night on Ice is 4, All About Links, 8, Title Shark, 7, Artist Best, 3, 261, 54, 873, 157 and 3. Race 2 to the 3, Mockaholic, and the driver, Kevin Cummings. Third race coming up next. Trotters will start our early pick 4 tonight. Exacta Try and Superfecta wagering as well. Win, Play, Show. A condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. They'll go in 11 minutes at 6:46. No changes in the pick 4 here tonight. All right, third race coming up next. Start of the pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 5-1-4-2, and I like 5-3-7-6. So The one thing we do agree on is the winner, the 5, Vondell Kemp. I liked him last week, but he did move up in class from the start before and ended up 5th out of post 5. Well, maybe I was a week early, because now he drops down this hours at 2,500. Should be much better. Joe Cindano Jr. will drive again for Andy Torrey, looking for his 4th win of the season. Right now, a nice price at 9-2. Second to 3, SS Ties of Flying, looking for back-to-back wins. Wire-to-wire win off the rail last start. Dave McKnight III will drive again for David Russo at 3-1. Third down to the 7, Keeper of Secrets. Well, finished 3rd from this spot last start against this group. Why not again? Jim McKnight Jr. will drive this week for Jim Rothfuss. He's on the board at 14-1. Round out the Super, go with 6, Poets and Pirates. So I'm going to try 5, 3, 6, and 7. Hot picks 5, 1, 4, and 2. Trotters will be on the track for the 3rd in just a few minutes. And if I could have your attention, please, I want to wish a happy birthday tonight to Bruno. Happy birthday, Bruno. Everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Trotters are on the track for the third race. Start of our early pick 4. Exact the try and Superfecta wagering. Win Play Show is also available. Condition optional claim trot, purse $6,500. The 1 Weedle Suites owned by Joe Nesselrode, trainer Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Kyle Cummings. 2 JS Swan Man owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 3 SS Ties a Flying owned by Gary Below, David Russo trains, and Dave McKnight the third. 4 Jump in the Jailhouse owned by the driver John Cummings Jr., trainer Tom Mays. 5 Vondel Kemp owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Poets and Pirates owned by the driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. 7 Keeper of Secrets owned by Lawrence Barnett, Jim Roth's trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. And number 8 Ching Ching Lucky owned by the driver Kyle Swift, the trainer Ryan Swift. That is your field of 8 trotters lined up for the third. It starts our pick 4 tonight. Exact the try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trotters set at $6,500. No changes in the third. No changes in the pick 4. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 3. Last call to get on the pick 4. Gates rolling. Full field of 8, condition optional claim trotters set at $6,500. Right now, the current favorite at 2-1 is the one Weedle Sweets, who comes over from Ohio tonight. Top of the stretch, pick 4 trotters, picking up speed. Bear, rough and trotting. SS ties the flying, leaves away. Also on the inside, Weedle Sweets. JS Swan, man in between horses, also trying to leave. That is jumping the jailhouse. So the 4 of them mix it up into the first turn. Then you got Vondel Kemp, Poets and Pirates, early trailers, Keeper of Secrets. And the trailer is Ching Ching Lucky. Down the backside they go. SS ties a flying at the head of affairs. Dropping in their second. That's jumping the jailhouse. Then Weedle Sweets is third. In their fourth, JS Swan Man with Vondel Kemp, the opening quarter in 29. Trotting back 6, Poets and Pirates, Keeper of Secrets, Ching Ching Lucky, has to pass them all as they go through the apex of turn 2. And the leader, SS ties a flying, looking for back-to-back wins. In their second, Jump in the Jailhouse. Weedle Sweets is third. JS Swanman trots fourth, and now flushes out Weedle Sweets as they approach the half. Also following that move is Poets and Pirates, as is Keeper of Secrets. Down along the inside, Vondel Kemp, the trailer Ching Ching Lucky, are at the half in 1 minute and 3/5. 31-3, well dialed in quarter by SS, ties a flying. Weedle Sweets on the outside. Down along the inside, Jump in the Jailhouse. JS Swanman second over but gapping. On the inside, Vondel Kemp. Poets and Pirates might have to swing 3 wide down the backside. Then Keeper of Secrets battling with Ching Ching Lucky. Weedle Sweets now alongside the leader, SS ties a flying. Sticks ahead in front by 3/4, 129-2, 28-4 in the third quarter. And right now, Weedle Sweets has got about 3/4 of a length to the good. Trying to battle back on the inside. SS ties a flying. Vondel Kemp is sneaking up the cones. 1/8 a mile to trot as they turn for home. SS ties a flying on the inside. Here comes Vondel Kemp. Weedle Sweets on the far outside. Vondel Kemp with a head of steam. Vondel Kemp will win it. Over Weedle Sweets, SS ties a flying, Jump in the Jailhouse, 159-3. Unofficially, number 5, Vondel Kemp over the 1, Weedle Sweets. 3, SS ties a flying. 4, Jump in the Jailhouse. 5-1-3-4 in race 3, 159-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Vondel Kemp, is a bay gelding 4-year-old by What the Hill out of the Conway Hall mare. It's Aiken for Clay. Owned in East Bethany, New York by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey. Driven to victory by Joe Cindano Jr. Win number 424 on the season for 5, Vondel Kemp, 5-2. Race 3, it's official. 5, Vondell Kemp, Joe Chindato Jr., 780, 340, and $3. Number 1, Weedle Sweet, second, Kyle Cummings, 280 and 250. Third for 3, SS Ties a Flying, Dave McKnight, the third, $3. 5-1 Exacta, 25.40. 5-1-3, the dollar try at 37.25. 5-1-3-4, the dollar super, $161.25. Rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown for the third, Weedle Sweets is second, JS Swanman is 8, SS Ties a Flying third. Jump of the Jailhouse, 4, Vondell Kemp the winner. Poets and Pirates, 5, Keeper of Secrets, 7, and Ching Ching Lucky is 6. 283, 415, 76, and 159 and 3. Third race to number 5, Vondell Kemp, the driver, Joe Chindato Jr. Fourth race tonight, we welcome Mr. and Mrs. Rob Crossan Tree Farm here tonight. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, your race coming up next. Race 4 starts our daily double for races 4 and 5. We got Exacta try in the 20-cent super win play show. Condition optional claim pace of the field of 8. They'll go in 10 at 7:09. No changes in the daily double. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta try and super win play show. This is the Mr. and Mrs. Rob Crossan Tree Farm condition optional claiming pace as we welcome them here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. It's field of 8, hot picks 2, 1, 3, 6, and I like 1, 3, 2, and 7. I like 1 Bugatti. It's had some dreadful post positions 5 through 8 all the way down the program. Gets the benefit of the rail tonight. Dave McKnight, the third for Milo Zegelar Jr. on the board right now at 3-1. Second 3, Catch the Wave. Catch the Wave did win this Class 2 starts back from the rail. Now he gets post 3 here tonight. Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight looking for his 7th win of the season on the board at 5-2. Third of the 2, Sports Section. Third in 2 out of his last 4 starts. One he had a share in a dead heat. And we'll see what he can do here as Joe Chindano Jr. drives for Francis Gilliman at 4-1. And to round out the Super 7, Steuben Iroquois. Going to go 1-3-2-7, hot picks 2-1-3-6. Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for race 4. Pacers are on the track for the fourth race. Start of the Daily Double. Races 4 and 5. Exact to try and Super Win Place Show. Race 4 tonight, we welcome Mr. and Mrs. Rob Crossan across on Tree Farm. Your race a condition optional claiming event going for $4,500. The one Bugatti, owned by Keith Binkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. trains, Dave McKnight III. Two sports section, owned by trainer Francis Gilman, along with Stefan Jeffois, that is Joe Chindano Jr. Three Catch the Wave, owned by Mike Ventura, Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Jam Jack of Hearts, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner, trainer, and driver Andy Torrey. 5 Just Playing, owned by Richard and Lynn Fisher, Lynn trains, Kyle Swift drives. 6 Dandy's BB-8, owned by the trainer-driver Rock Vinci. 7 Steuben Iroquois, owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook. Mike Westbrook trains, Mike Ballmeister, the driver. And number 8, Life Master, owned by the trainer-driver Denny Bucheri. At your field of 8, race 4 kicks off our daily double. Exact to try and Super Win Place Show. The Cross and Tree Farm condition optional claim pace going for $4,500. No changes in the double. 5 minutes to post time in 5 minutes. Well, in case you haven't noticed, over in the far turn, the big orange, bright, full moon coming up by the water tower to greet us as we go to our fourth race. 4 minutes to post time in 4 minutes. Starters called, the Pacers, race 4. It's post time. Last call again on the Daily Double here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Again, we welcome Mr. and Mrs. Robert Crossan Tree Farm here tonight as a field of 8 condition optional claim Pacers. Set at $4,500, top of the stretch, 6-5 favored 4, JM Jack of Hearts. Picking up speed. There, rough and pacing. Bugatti down along the inside. Coming from the outside, here comes Steuben Iroquois. In between them, that is sports section as they head into that first turn. Getting away in fourth, Catch the Wave, a loose fifth in there. JM Jack of Hearts just playing in behind that one, sixth. Then Dandy's BB-8 and Life Master trails. Down the backside they go. Bugatti is on all cylinders right now for triple sticks. Leads it by about a length and a half. Sports section in there second. Steuben Iroquois not finding a seat on the bus. He's trapped out there third. The opening quarter in 29. Pacing along fourth, that horse of a different color, that's Catch the Wave. And you got JM Jack of Hearts pacing along in sixth. That is just playing. To the outside goes Dandy's BB-8 and Life Master trails. They go by 3/8 to come under us the first time. The leader on the front end, that is Bugatti. Perfect trip set up here for sports section. Tough trip out there for Steuben Iroquois. Then Catch the Wave. Second over now, the Rockin' Dandy's BB-8. They're at the half, 59-3. Clubhouse turn in the second time. That's Bugatti. Sports section on the inside. Then you got Catch the Wave. Getting tired now. Steuben Iroquois starts to give way. JM Jack of Hearts on the inside. Dandy's BB-8's going to have to go 3 wide. Life Master about ready to get caught in a blind switch. And then you got Just Playing. As they head to 3/4, Bugatti. Sports section glued to the helmet. Outside, that is Catch the Wave. 3/4, 128. 28-2 in that third quarter, and Bugatti is still the one. The favorite sports section is trying to get to him, and now Chindano angles him off the cones. 1/8 of a mile the pace. Bugatti outside sports section. Far outside, that is Catch the Wave. Bugatti with a 16th to go. Sports section on the outside. Bugatti, sports section gets up in time. Bugatti with JM Jack of Hearts and Life Master, 157-2. Unofficially, number 2, sports section got up in time over the 1 Bugatti, the 4 JM Jack of Hearts, and the 8 Life Master. 2-1-4-8 in race 4, 157-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 sports section, a bay gelding 5-year-old by Sports Writer out of the Mach 3 mare, Truffle, owned in St. Jerome, Quebec, Canada by Stéphane Geoffroy, along with trainer Francis Gilman of Guelph, Ontario, Canada. Back-to-back victories, double tonight for Joe Chindano Jr. Third win, 39 on the season, a season's best for 2 sports section, the even money favorite. In the winner's circle tonight, we welcome Mr. and Mrs. Rob Crossan of Crossan Tree Farm as they get their picture taken with the winner of the race 4 tonight, the 2 sports section. Race 4, it's official. 2 sports section. Joe Cindano Jr., 410, 310, and 210. Number 1, Bugatti. Second, Dave McKnight. The third, 320 and 240. Third, number 4, JM Jackahertz. Andy Torrey at 250. 2-1 exact is 770. 2-1-4 the dollar try at 1590. 2-1-4-8 the dollar super, $185.25. The rundown for race 4 in just a moment. Rundown race 4, Bugatti was second. Sports section is the winner. Catch the Wave 6, JM Jackahertz is 3. Just Playing 5, Dandy's BB8 was 7. Stupid Iroquois was 8. And Life Master 4. 216-35-784, 157 and 2. Race 4, the 2 sports section and the driver, Joe Cindano Jr. For Joe Cindano Jr., that is a driving double here tonight. As we go to race 5, we welcome Steve, General Contractor Incorporated, here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Exact the try in the 20-cent super win play show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. They'll go in 10 minutes at 7:32. No changes, race 5. If I could have your attention, please. Driver change will be coming in race 13 tonight in the 5 Smart and Sassy. 5 Smart and Sassy driver to be announced in race 13 tonight. All right, fifth race coming up next. We welcome Steve General Contractor Incorporated here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race 5 features Exacta Try in the 20-cent Super. Win, play, show, condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 6-4-2-1. I like 3-8-4-1. I'm going to go with 3, Sanchez Rocks. Last time he was here at the Downs, the end of August, tried to go wire to wire and finished second by a neck from post 6 against Nowers at 12.50. Now owned and trained by Hank Conrad. He comes back to Western New York. Drew Monty will drive. And right now he's on the board at 12-1. Second down the 8, Blazin' Charlie. One from way off the trot last week. Had to go 3 wide down the backside to battle and hold on by a nose over a pesky Art of Duty. And right now on the board 11-1, Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings. Third of the 4, Kaluan had post 8 last week and finished 5th. Got a check against this group. Now drops into post 4. Jim McKnight Jr. will drive this week for Dale Gilmore, and right now is the 9-5 betting favorite. Round out the Super, go with the 1 Headline Maker. Gonna go 3-8-4-1. Hot Picks disagrees. He likes 6-4-2-1. And the 6 Cashier is his live long shot of the night. Well, long shot at 5-2 anyway. Horses will be on the track for race 5 in just a few minutes. Trotters are on the track for race 5. We welcome Steve General Contractor Incorporated here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Exact to try in 20-cent super. Win, place, show. Condition optional claim trot. Purse $6,500. The one headline maker. Owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher. That's Dave McKnight III. 2 Daisy's Duchess owned by I Love My Harness Horse. Ryan Swift trains. Kyle Swift runs. 3 Sanchez Rocks now owned and trained by Hank Conrad, the driver. Drew Monty. 4 Kaluan, owned by Dr. Scott Leaf and Dr. Michael Ternitsky. That's Dale Gilmore, the trainer. Driver, Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Crescent Beauty, owned by Kristen, along with co-owner, trainer, and driver Andy Torrey. 6 Cashier is owned by Supermile LLC. Ange Napo trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 7 Pat's Way, owned by Sebastian Calamari. Lee Don trains. Mike Ballmeister. 8 Blazin' Charlie, owned by Doug and Tyra Ackley. Tammy Cummings, the trainer. Kyle Cummings in the sulky. Field of 8, Trotters for the 5th. Exact to try in super win play show. The Steve General Contractor Incorporated Condition Optional Claim Trot set at $6,500. No changes, race 5, 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls a trotter. Race 5. Gates rolling. Race 5. We welcome Steve General Contractor Incorporated here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel tonight. Full field of 8 condition optional claim trotters set for $6,500. Right now, the 3-2 favorite for Kalewin. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and trotting. Headline Maker, a quick break off the gate. Sanchez Rocks will leave away. Daisy's Duchess on the inside as they make their way into the clubhouse turn. Gapping out in third, that is Kalewin. Now off stride when Sanchez Rocks. Off stride at the back was Blazin' Charlie. So they're dropping like flies down the backside. Daisy's Duchess on top. Here comes Kalewin trotting up in second, closing a hole. Then back down trotting, but on the outside, Sanchez Rocks trying to gather himself as they head to the quarter. Then you got Crescent Beauty, the quarter in 29-3. Then you got Cashier, Pat's Way after the early miscue. Headline Maker, and off stride again at the back is Blazin' Charlie. So as they make their way through that far turn, Swifty on top, Daisy's Duchess a length and a half. Kalewin in second, the heavy 2-5 favorites on the rail. Parked on the outside after the miscue. Sanchez Rocks in a tough spot. Then Crescent Beauty, second over. Here comes Pat's Way. Then Cashier with Headline Maker, way back Blazin' Charlie. They're at the half and 101. So a well-rated Daisy's Duchess takes us into the clubhouse turn. Parked on the outside, Sanchez Rocks. Perfect trip for the favorite Kalewin. Having to go possibly 3 wide, and right now Ballmeister will send her as Pat's Way. Crescent Beauty locked in along the inside. Then Cashier. Then you got Headline Maker and Blazin' Charlie off stride again. As I head to 3/4, Kalewin taking a shot here. The favorites going to the front. Daisy's Duchess trying to fend them off. 3/4 of 131-1. And to that final turn, Kalewin has taken over. Daisy's Duchess couldn't switch gears. On the inside, Crescent Beauty battling with Pat's Way. Cashier's in fifth, top of the stretch. The favorite opening up top of the lane, Kalewin. Daisy's Duchess, no answers tonight. Kalewin trotting like a 2-5 should. Kalewin gonna win easily. Daisy's Duchess for second, Crescent Beauty. And out wide, Cashier, 2 minutes, 4/5. Well, making his way back to the winner's circle, the unofficial winner of the 4, Kalewin, a bay gelding 4-year-old by Chapter 7 of the CR Commando mare, Commando Queen. Owned in Alexandria, Virginia by Dr. Scott Leaf, along with Dr. Michael Trinitsky of McLean, Virginia. Trained by Dale Gilmore, driven to victory by Jim McKnight Jr. Winner number 4-23 on the season, eclipses last year's win total. In the winner's circle, we welcome members of Steve's General Contractor Incorporated at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. They're getting their picture taken with the winner of race 5, the 4, Kalewin, at 2-5. Unofficially on the tote board, number 4, Kaluen over the 2, Daisy's Duchess, the 5, Crescent Beauty, 6, Cashier. 4-2-5-6 remains unofficial, 2 minutes and 4/5. Race 5, it's official. 4, Kaluen, Jim McKnight Jr., 290, 230, and 230. 2, Daisy's Duchess, Kyle Swift, 580 and 290. Third of the 5, Crescent Beauty, and Andy Torrey at 340. Pick 5 was hit 5 out of 5 tonight, 73.75. 4-2 exacta, 13.40. 4-2-5 the dollar try at 25.50. Dollar Super 4-2-5-6. Paid $131.75. The 2-4 double, $6.50. Have the rundown for race 5 in just a moment. Rundown, headline maker 5, Daisy's Duchess 2nd, Sanchez Rock 7, Kaluen the winner, Crescent Beauty is 3rd, Cashier 4, Patsway 6, Blazin' Charlie was 8. 5-2-7, 1-3-4, 6-8 the bottom, 2 minutes and 4/5. Race 5, the 4, Kaluen, the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. Race 6 coming up next. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming pace to the field of 8. Again, Steve Hawley's in the house tonight with his group in the clubhouse. And we welcome the Belmont Stakes level sponsors to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel for race 6. It'll go in 9 minutes at 7:55. No changes in the 6th. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got Exactatry and Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show as we welcome the Belmont Stake level sponsors here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot picks 2, 6, 3, 1. I like 4, 2, 3, and 1. I'm going to go with 4 again. American Rascal. American Rascal dropped to this level last start, was 4th place, 3rd, even though he missed 11 lengths off the win. Let's see if he can't tighten that up from post 4 tonight. Jim McKnight Jr. will get the call for Kirk Desmond right now. You're 4-5, betting favorite. Second of the 2, Bedinburg's going to be a tough out here. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli looking for 2 in a row. He's looking for number 11 on the season. Right now he's at 7-2. Third to 3, McBartle dropping in class, drawn inside. Kyle Cummings, Jeff Sorensen on the board at 16-1. And to round out the Super, the 1 Checkers with Grandpa. They go 4, 2, 3, and 1. Hot picks 2, 6, 3, 1. Pacers will be on the track for race 6 in just a few minutes. Pacers on the track for race 6. We welcome the Belmont stake level sponsors here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, Exacta and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace, a purse $4,500. The one Checkers with Grandpa. Owned by the trainer David Dagano. The driver is Mike Baumeister. 2 is Bedenberg, owned by David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli trains with Kyle Swift. 3 McBartle is owned by Gordy Swift. That is Jeff Sorensen, the trainer with Kyle Cummings. 4 American Rascal, owned by the Finacherios Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Treasure in the Sand, owned by Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, the driver Kevin Cummings. 6 Superhero Hanover, owned by Howard Oriel. Jim Rothas trains at Denny Bucherri. 7 Air of Southwest, owned by Mike Olhold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Olhold, the trainer with Drew Monty. And number 8, Weekend at Nanny's, owned by Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains. Dave McKnight III is in the sulky. Field of 8, race 6, Exacta Super Win Play Show. The Belmont stake level sponsors condition optional claiming event going for $4,500. No changes, 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 6. Gates rolling. Race 6 tonight, we welcome Belmont Stake level sponsors here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. As this field of 8 condition optional claim Pacers set at $4,500. Even money favored for American Rascal. Race 6 Pacers, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing American Rascal out there looking for the lead. In between them, that is Bedenberg. Checkers with Grandpa down along the inside. 3 wide into that first turn. Checkers with Grandpa trying to protect pylon position. American Rascal up on the outside challenging. Dropping in third is Bedenberg. Then you got McBartle as they enter the back stretch. Treasure in the Sand is fifth. Superhero Hanover. The trailers are Era Southwest and Weekend at Nanny's. As they go to the quarter, leader on the front end, American Rascal. But Checkers with Grandpa's on the retake, 28-3 the opening quarter. As they make their way through that far turn, and Checkers with Grandpa looking to make his way back to the lead. American Rascal second. Bedenberg now first to pull on the outside. McBartle's going to go with that one, as will Treasure in the Sand. Well, Treasure in the Sand actually staying in as they approach the half. Then Superhero Hanover, Era Southwest, Weekend at Nanny's. As they come to the half, the leader is Checkers with Grandpa, 58-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Checkers with Grandpa now has to deal with Bedenberg. On the outside, following that move, McBartle. Down along the inside, American Rascal. Then you got Treasure in the Sand. Coming up on the outside, Era Southwest with a rush. Then you got Superhero Hanover and Weekend at Nanny's. They go to 3/4. The battle for the lead. Checkers with Grandpa on the inside. On the outside, Bedenberg. Going 3 wide, McBartle. 3/4 and 127-3. Into that final turn, Checkers with Grandpa. Bedenberg hasn't cleared. McBartle 3 wide. Don't forget about American Rascal. He needs the passing lane as they come up with an 8th mile. They've all got a shot. Checkers with Grandpa. Bedenberg down the center. Far outside, McBartle. McBartle on the far outside. Kyle Cummings. McBartle. McBartle gets the win. Checkers with Grandpa, Bedenberg, and Treasure in the Sand, 157-4. Unofficially, number 3, McBartle over the 1, Checkers with Grandpa, the 2, Bedenberg, and the 5, Treasure in the Sand. 3-1-2-5 in race 6 at 157-4. Back in the winner's circle, we welcome Belmont Stake level sponsors here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. In race 6, we also welcome back the winner of the 3, McBartle, the brown gelding 4-year-old by McArdle. Out of the Dragon again, mare Bubby Joe. Owned in Bath, New York by Gordy Swift, trained by Jeff Sorensen, driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Second win, 24 on the season, 3, McBartle at 5-1. Race 6, it's official. 3, McBartle, Kyle Cummings, 1260 for the win, 710, 360. The 1, Checkers of Grandpa second, Mike Ballmeister, 920 and 490. Third, number 2, Bedenberg, Kyle Swift, 260. 3-1 Exacta paid $105. 3-1-2, the dollar try at $76.75. The Super 3-1-2-5, $578. 4-4 pick 4, $65.25. Rundown for race 6 in just a few minutes. Rundown, Checkers of Grandpa second, Bedenberg third, McBartle the winner, American Rascal 5, Treasure in the Sand 4, Superhero Hanover 6, Era Southwest 8, Weekend at Nanny 7. 2-3-1, 5-4, 6-8-7, 157 and 4. Race 6 to 3, McBartle and the driver Kyle Cummings. Race 7 is coming up next. We welcome the Kentucky Derby level sponsors to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. They will start the late pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The condition optional claim try to field of 7, going in just 5 minutes at 8:13. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race 10 tonight. 6, Ideal Artillery make the driver Denny Bucherri. Race 7 coming up next. Start of our late pick 4 Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. The Kentucky Derby level sponsors condition optional claim trot with a field of 7. Hot picks 1, 3, 6, 4. I'm going to go 3, 1, 5, 4. I like 3, Famous Dan. Finally draws an inside post here at the Downs. Been racing pretty good his last couple starts despite post 7. Now he drops in class, gets post 3. The public loves him at 4 to 5. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Second, the 1, Starlit Crescent Roll, making his debut here at the track from Yonkers Raceway. Maria Rice now trains. Drew Monty drives. 3 to 1 off the rail tonight. Number 5, Texco Man. Well, he's won 4 out of his last 7. 8 on the season. Joe Chandano Jr., Francis Gilmet trying to team up again here at 4 to 1. Round out the Super, the 4, Caviar Janky. 3, 1, 5, 4 in the 7th. Hot picks 1, 3, 6, 4. Trotters be on the track, race 7 in just a moment. Trotters around the track, race 7, start of our late pick forward tonight. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show, condition optional claim trot. As we welcome the Kentucky Derby level sponsors, the purse $8,000. The one is Starlight Crescent Roll, owned by Jack and Maria Rice. Maria trains, Drew Monty drives. 2, Walter's Keepsake, owned by Gary Below. David Russo trains, and Dave McKnight the third. 3 is Famous Dan, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 4, Caviar's Yankee, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains, and Mike Ballmeister. 5, Texaco Man, owned by trainer Francis Gielman, along with Eric Bourgeois. The driver is Joe Chindano Jr. 6, Simon the Diamond, owned by trainer Frank Mays. The driver Kyle Swift. 7 is Spirit of Success, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 7 trotters line up for the 7th race, start of the pick 4. Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. The Kentucky Derby level sponsors condition optional claim trot, set at $8,000. The only change in the pick 4 in race 10, the 6 Ideal Artillery make the driver Denny Bucherri. Got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Starters calling the Trotters, race 7, it's post time. Last call to get on the pick 4. Tonight we welcome the Kentucky Derby level sponsors here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7 condition optional claim trotters set at $8,000. Even money favorite 3, Famous Dan. Pick 4 trotters, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting. Famous Dan out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside is Starlit Crescent Roll. Then you got Walter's Keepsake as they go into the first turn. Caviar Yankee is 4th. Trotting back 5th, Texaco Man. The trailers are Simon the Diamond and Spirit of Success. Past the 8th and down the backside of the quarter they go, and Famous Dan, 4 to 5 favorite, showing the way. Starlit Crescent Roll, a newcomer from Yonkers, sits 2nd, and they're 3rd. That's Walter's Keepsake. Caviar Yankee is 4th. Texaco Man, Simon the Diamond, Spirit of Success, opening quarter in 29-4. And of that far turn, Famous Dan still with almost a 2-length advantage. Starlit Crescent Roll is 2nd. Looking him over from 3rd is Walter's Keepsake, trotting 4th, Caviar Yankee. By 3/8, they'll swing it up to the half. Texaco Man still 5th. Simon the Diamond and Spirit of Success can see them all. As they come to the half mile, Kevin Cummings and Famous Dan in their 2nd, Starlit Crescent Roll. They're at the half in just a minute and 3/5. A rated 30 4/4, they head into the clubhouse turn. It's Famous Dan, the one to track down. Starlit Crescent Roll 2nd. First to pull on the outside and moving up. Here comes Texaco Man. Down along the inside, Walter's Keepsake. 2nd over, gapping covers Simon the Diamond. Then Caviar Yankee and Spirit of Success. They head to 3/4. Famous Dan on the outside. Texaco Man. They're by 3/4 and 130. They picked it up 29-2 in the 3rd quarter. Famous Dan is still the one. On the inside, Starlit Crescent Roll. On the outside, need to do more is Texaco Man. On the inside, there is Walter's Keepsake. 1/8 a mile to trot. They turn to the wire. Famous Dan, angled to the outside, Starlit Crescent Roll. Famous Dan, Starlit Crescent Roll. Famous Dan. Gonna hang on. Starlit Crescent Roll, Walter's Keepsake, Texaco Man in 159. Unofficially, number 3, Famous Dan over the 1, Starlit Crescent Roll, the 2, Walter's Keepsake, 5, Texaco Man. 3-1-2-5 in race 7, 159. Back in the winner's circle, we welcome Kentucky Derby level sponsors here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel tonight. Winner of race 7 coming to greet you is the 3, Famous Dan. The brown gelding 5-year-old by Dover Dan out of the Muscle Hill mare. It's Sylvia, owned in Hamburg, New York. Mike Torsello, trainer Sam Smith, and driven to victory by Kevin Cummings, giving Kevin a driving double tonight. 3rd win in 33 on the season, equals last year's win total. 3, Famous Dan at 4 to 5. Race 7 official, 3 Famous Dan, Kevin Cummings, 370, 250, and 210. Number 1, Starlight Crescent Roll and Drew Monte at 290 and 220. Third, number 2, Walter's Keepsake and Dave McKnight the third at 240. 3-1 Exacta 710. 3-1-2 the Dollar Try 1130. 3-1-2-5 the Dollar Super 29.75. Rundown for race 7 in just a moment. Rundown race 7, we did have a claim. The 1 Starlight Crescent Roll was claimed and finished second. We'll get back to the claim in a minute. Walter's Keepsake was third. Famous Dan the winner. Caviar's Yankee 5. Texaco Man 4. Simon the Diamond 6. Spirit of Success 7. 2-3-1, 5-4, 6-7. The time 159. Race 7 to 3. Famous Dan, the driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings, the driving double here tonight. Claimed out of race 7 for $12,000 tonight. The 1 Starlight Crescent Roll claimed by Lucky Label Stable of Grove City, Ohio for trainer Taylor Fritz. Taylor Fritz now trains. Lucky Label Stable has claimed the 1 Starlight Crescent Roll for $12,000 out of race 7 here tonight. 8th race coming up next. Start of the Daily Double. Got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It's condition optional claim pace with a field of 8. Going just 5 minutes at 8:30. No changes in the double. 5 minutes until 8:30 and 5 minutes also to put $25 on a live race here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Give you back $25 in free play, so you better hurry. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our daily double races 8 and 9. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event with a field of 8. I'm going to go easy on here. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. And Hot Pick's going to go 2, 1, 5, 4. I like 1 Davey Day Trader. He's been knocking on the door the last few weeks. Did win an optional 16-5 at a post 5. He's had 8, 5, and 7 holes since then. Gets the benefit of the rail dropping into a 12-claimer tonight. Heavily favored at 3-4. Number 2, Greystone Watchman comes back to the States after a couple of races up in Canada at Flamborough and London. He won the Flamborough race, wire to wire, 154-2, but then made a break at Western Fair. So back to the States he comes. Joe Cindano Jr., Francis Gilman at 9-2. Third of the 3, Chasing Goosebumps, also made a break last start, but before that, no worse than 4th with driver Drew Monte. Drew's back on tonight for Maria Rice at 6-1. And to round out the Super, the 4, Feel My Wrath, looking for 3 in a row, but moving up in class. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hot Picks 2, 1, 5, 4. Horses will be on the track in just a moment for the 8th. Pacer on the track for the eighth race start of the daily double races 8 and 9 exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claim pace set at $8,000. The one Davy Day Trader, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., the trainer Jim McKnight. Two Greystone Watchmen, owned by Nicholas Susi, that is Francis Gilman, who trains with Joe Chindano Jr. Three Chasing Goosebumps, owned by Vogel and Wagnags LLC. Team Race Racing, Dr. Michael Miller, Maria Rice trains, Drew Monty, the driver. Four Feel My Wrath, owned by Owen Eiler Jr., Chris Petrelli trains, driver Kyle Swift. Five Lana's Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Kyle Cummings. Six Taskbar Hanover, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, driver Kevin Cummings. Seven Ithaca Hanover, owned by James McDonald, David Russo trains, and Dave McKnight III. And number 8 Pogie Beach, owned by the trainer driver Rock Vinci. At your field of 8, race 8, it kicks off our daily double. We got exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claim pace going for $8,000. No changes to the double. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Pacers being called for race 8. It's post time. Last called again, the daily double. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Pacers set for $8,000. 6 to 5 favorite, 1 Davy Day Trader. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Davy Day Trader along the inside. Greystone Watchman gets away second. Chasing Goosebumps will follow along in third. Then you got Feel My Wrath, Lana's Desire, Taskbar, Hanover, Ithaca, Hanover trailing the field, Pogie Beach. Post position order past the 8th and down the backside. Jim McKnight Jr. setting up shop with a 6 to 5 betting choice. Davy Day Trader, a length and a half to the good of Greystone Watchman. In their third, Chasing Goosebumps, pacing fourth, Feel My Wrath. Then Lana's Desire with Taskbar Hanover, 29-4 the opening quarter. Trailing the field, Ithaca, Hanover, and Pogie Beach. They remain in order as they go through turn number 2, and Davy Day Trader the one to catch. In their second, Joey Chindano and Greystone Watchman. In their third, Chasing Goosebumps being flushed out as they come to the half. Lana's Desire now second over. Feel My Wrath on the inside. Pogie Beach on the outside of Taskbar Hanover. Ithaca Hanover trails. They're at the half, 59. They picked it up 29-1 in the second quarter. So Davy Day Trader felt the footsteps of the Goosebumps. On the inside, breathing down his neck, though, is Greystone Watchman. Feel My Wrath is closing holes. Second over, Lana's Desire. Then you got Pogie Beach, went back to the rail. And then Hanover's battle at the back with Taskbar over Ithaca. As they go to three quarters, Davy Day Trader, Greystone Watchman, 3 quarters up, 127-28 flat in the third quarter. And now Greystone Watchman coming to see what Davy's got left. Davy Day Trader is the leader. Greystone Watchman, a 2-horse breakaway. Feel My Wrath is trying all out to catch the front pair. They turn for the wire. Davy Day Trader outside Greystone Watchman, but a well-rated Davy Day Trader will take it all the way. Greystone Watchman, Feel My Wrath, Pogie Beach, 156. Unofficially, number 1, Davy Day Trader over the 2, Greystone Watchman. 4, Feel My Wrath. 8, Pogie Beach. 1, 2, 4, 8. Race 8, 156. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Davy Day Trader. The big gelding 4-year-old by Huntsville out of the Riggins mare, Gigi Deo. Owned in Lockport, New York by the driver Jim McKnight Jr. and trained by Jim McKnight. Win number 527 on the season, 1, Davy Day Trader at 6 to 5. Race 8 official, 1 Davy Day Trader Jim McKnight Jr., 440, 240, and 220. Number 2, Greystone Watchman Joe Chindano Jr. second, 330 and 310. Number 4, Feel My Wrath Kyle Swift at 430. The 1-2 Exacta 1420, 1-2-4 the dollar try at 24.30. 1-2-4-8 the dollar super $642.50. Rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown, Davy Day Trader the winner, Greystone Watchman second, Chasing Goosebumps is fifth, Feel My Wrath third, Lana's Desire sixth, Taskbar Hanover 7, Ithaca Hanover 8, Pogey Beach 4, 125, 36, 784, and 156. Race 8, the 1 Davy Day Trader and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Driving double tonight for Jim McKnight Jr. As we go to race number 9, Trotters will start the first pick 3, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. 6 minutes away at 8:47. Changes in the pick 3, race 10. 6 Ideal Artillery make the driver Denny Bucherry. Race 11, the 2 Curry Hanover is out sick. All right, 9th race coming up next. Start of our first pick 3 of the night. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. It is a condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. I'm going to go 1, 2, 5, and 7. Hot picks 2, 1, 6, 3. I'm going to go with 1 Silver Buckeye. Last time Drew drove him, he was second by half a length at a post 6 against Nowers at 2,500. Does move up in class from there, but he does get the rail. 19-1, pretty nice odds on the 1 Silver Buckeye looking for his 4th win of the season. Number 2, Lunar Credit, tried to take it all the way at a post 6 his last start against this class. Finished 4th, only missed a length and a quarter. I think she should try again. Might be at 2nd or better. Jim McKnight Jr.'s got the hot hands right now. Driving for Jim McKnight at 2-1. 3rd of the 5 pay a Tuesday. Been steady as he goes for Anyarenka. Joe Chindano Jr. will be the pilot tonight. Looking to get on the board for at least the 9th time this season. Right now at odds of 52-1 and shouldn't be. 4th out of the 7, Worth a Whisper to round out your super. I'm going to go 1, 2, 5, 7. Hot picks 2, 1, 6, 3. Trotters making their way on the track for the 9th. Ninth race trotters on the track. Start of the pick three, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot going for $8,000. The one Silver Buckeye. Owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, Drew Monty drives. Two is Lunar Credit. Owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr., trainer Jim McKnight. 3 HP Maestro, owned by Tanamera Farm Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift the driver. 4 Topolino, owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Dave McKnight III. 5 Pay a Tuesday, owned by trainer Ann Urenka, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Allen, owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the driver Kevin Cummings. 7 Worth the Whisper, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott, Tom Mays, the trainer with Mike Paulmeister. And number 8 Defcon Sealster, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross, Brienne Sinclair trains, and Kyle Cummings doing the driving. 8 trotters for the ninth, start of the pick three. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show, condition optional claim trot. Purse of $8,000. Changes in the pick three come in race 10. 6 Ideal Artillery make the driver Denny Bucherri. And race 11, the 2 Curry Hanover out sick. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. I don't know, fans, if you saw on the track just before that post parade came on, a little reason why I kind of stuttered there at the beginning, because I thought I saw a ghost from the past, Fred Haslip. I saw his colors, I know I did, on a jog cart go by me just as that post parade was coming out. If anybody can confirm if that was him or somebody who dressed like him was warming someone up here just a moment ago. Trotters called for the ninth. Last call again on the pick 3. Field of 8, condition optional claim Trotters going for $8,000. Right now, the 6-5 favorite for Topolino. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're off and trotting. Topolino gets his cue from Triple Sticks to go for the lead. In between horses, Lunar Credit, Silver Buckeye down along the inside as they swing into the turn. So Topolino grabs the lead. In their second, Silver Buckeye trotting third. That is Lunar Credit. About 2.5 back and forth to HP Maestro. Then you got Pay a Tuesday. Allen, Worth the Whisper, and trailing the field, Defcon Sealster. Single file as they approach the quarter mile. And the leader on the front end, Topolino. He's at 6-5 and 28 and 4. Into that far turn, Topolino at the head of affairs. Silver Buckeye gets the perfect trip in second. Trotting third is Lunar Credit. In there fourth, HP Maestro. Trotting fifth, Pay a Tuesday. Allen's to the outside sixth. Following that move, Worth the Whisper. Defcon Sealster trails. They swing it to the half. Leader on the front end, Topolino. A perfect ride for Silver Buckeye. Lunar Credit stays in. Allen up on the outside first, overs now third. They're at the half in a minute. A 31 and 1 second quarter, the clubhouse turn they go. And a well-rated Topolino shows him through the turn. On the outside, Allen trying to catch him. Silver Buckeye needs to pick it up from third. And Allen will drop into that pocket. Good thing he's small. On the outside, left uncovered, Worth the Whisperer. Now Allen's back out for more as Worth the Whisperer started to get too close as they go to three quarters. The leader, Topolino, 129 and 2. And that final turn, a two-horse breakaway now is Topolino and Allen are battling. Silver Buckeye never got into gear, as is Worth the Whisper now coming up from the back. Pay it Tuesday like a rocket. Eighth a mile the trot. And it's Topolino outside Allen. Pay it Tuesday's coming and coming strong, but the wire is going to get there first. Topolino, Pay it Tuesday, going to make one final lunge. Topolino wins it. Pay it Tuesday, then Allen, and then Silver Buckeye in 159 and 3. Unofficially, number 4, Topolino over the 5, Pay it Tuesday, 6, Allen, 1, Silver Buckeye. 4, 5, 6, 1 in the ninth, 159 and 3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Topolino, a big gelding 6-year-old, my team 6 out of the Pegasus Spur mare, Shaylin. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the trainer John Leggio, driven to victory by Dave McKnight III. Win number 430 on the season. It eclipses last year's win total for Topolino, the 6-5 betting choice. Ninth race, it's official. For Topolino, Dave McKnight the third, 470, 340, and 260. Second of the five, Pay a Tuesday, Joe Chendano Jr., 610, 450. Third of the six, Allen Kevin Cummings at 570. 4-5 exact to 26.20, 4-5-6 the dollar try, 92.75 the 1-4 double, 10.20, 4-5-6-1 the dollar super, $279. Rundown for the ninth in just a moment. Rundown, Silver Buckeye 4, Lunar Credit 6, HP Maestro 7, Topolino the winner. Pay it Tuesday 2nd, Allen was 3rd, Worth the Whisper 5, Defcon Sealster 8. 4-6-7, 1-2-3, 5-8 the bottom, 159 and 3. Ninth race, the 4, Topolino the driver, Dave McKnight the third. Race 10 coming up next. Pacers will start the daily double races 10 and 11. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace, a field of 8. Driver change on 6, Ideal Artillery, Denny Bucheri. And 11th race, number 2, Curry Hanover out 6. Changes in the double. You got 6 minutes of post time at 9:04. All right, race 10 coming up next. Start of our daily double. Exacta Try Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming pace with a field of 8. Denny Bucheri driving 6. Ideal Artillery. Hot picks 5-3-2-7. I disagree. I'm going to go 3-2-5-1. I like 3. Black is back. Off the rail, 2 starts back was second to Here It Is. Had the 7-hole last start. We'll throw that out. Also got a nice second out of post 2. These are all against 12 claimers. He's down to 8 tonight. Dave McKnight the third now looking to go back-to-back as he drives for Milo Zedular. Right now on the board, it's 6-1. Second, we're going to go with the 2, number 1 Hit. He took it all the way against optional 12s back on 927. Then he finished 4th the following week. Then he dropped into this class last week on a post 6. A second under trip and only afforded a 6, missed 2 lengths. See if you can't move that up back up to a second here tonight. Joe Chendano Jr., Maggie Chendano 9-1. Third of the five, My Money Honey, Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings. Well, he's been third 9 times this season, including 3 out of his last 5 starts. Kyle Cummings, the driver, at 16 to 1. Round out the super, go with the 1, Topville Olympian. 3-2-5-1, hot picks 5-3-2-7. Pacers on the track, race 10. Here are the horses and drivers. They parade of the post race 10. It kicks off our daily double races 10 and 11. Exact to try in the 20-cent super win play show. Condition optional claim pace. Purse $6,500 a 1, Topville Olympian. Owned by the 716 Standardbreds, Courtney Wright trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 is number 1 hit, owned by Jeff Savage Racing, Maggie Chindano trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. 3 Black is Back, owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zedular Sr. Milo Jr. trains, Dave McKnight III drives. 4, I'm a Real Rockin' Bugatti, owned by the trainer Jim Rothfuss, along with Lawrence Barnett, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 5, My Money Honey, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings. 6, Ideal Artillery, owned by Howard Oriole, Don Rothfuss trains, Denny Bucherri catch drives. 7, Maury's Bonus, owned by Vogel and Wagnags. Maria Rice trains at Drew Monty. 8 is Little Bit of Swagger, owned by trainer Chris Petrelli and the driver Kyle Swift. That is your field of 8. Race 10. It kicks off the daily double. Exact to try and super win play show. It's a condition optional claimer going for $6,500. Denny Bucherri on the 6, Ideal Artillery. Race 11, the 2, Curry Hanover is out sick. Five minutes to post time. Post time in 5. Don't forget, fans, we're getting closer to the end of the night. You know what that means. Jackpot Super High Five, and we have a carryover tonight, $4,287.14. Make sure you get in. Race 13's Jackpot Super High Five, over $4,200 here tonight. Starter calling the pacer. Race 10 post time. Last called again, the daily double. Field of 8, condition optional claim pacer set at $6,500. Right now, the 8 to 5 betting choice is the 4. That's I'm a Real Rockin' Bugatti. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're often pacing My Money Honey out there looking for the lead. Leaving alertly is number 1 hit. Down along the inside, Topville Olympian as they go into the first turn. Black is Back is 4th. Then you got I'm a Real Rockin' Bugatti. Pacing 6th, Ideal Artillery, Maury's Bonus, and the trailer is Little Bit of Swagger. Down the backside they go, and Kyle Cummings on the lead, My Money Honey. But now on the outside, number 1 hit, Not Content with the Pocket. And Chindano will put that one on the point. Pie of the quarter, 28-1. Into the turn, number 1 hit on top. My Money Honey second. Traveling third is Topville Olympian. Black is Back looks him over from 4th, and their 5th. That's I'm a Real Rockin' Bugatti with Ideal Artillery. Then Maury's Bonus, a Little Bit of Swagger, single file by 3/8 of the half. And right now they're chasing number 1 hit, one of the 2-1 co-favorites. And their second, that is still My Money Honey. Then Topville Olympian, Black is Back, the other 2-1 choice, sits 4th, 58 and 2 to the half mile. Clubhouse turns second circuit, it's number 1 hit. Then you got My Money Honey with Topville Olympian. Now Black is Back to the outside. Then you got I'm a Real Rockin' Bugatti. And you got Ideal Artillery, Maury's Bonus, a Little Bit of Swagger. They head to 3/4, number 1 hit. Trying to stay with them is My Money Honey. The outside, Black is Back. 3/4 on the board, 127, 28-3 in the backside. Now pop in the pocket, that's My Money Honey to come after number 1 hit. Black is Back trying to draft with that one. On the inside, Topville Olympian needs to do more as they make their turn for the wire. It's number 1 hit. On the outside, Black is Back. Now angles to the inside. Outside, that's My Money Honey. But here comes Black is Back, the pocket rocket. Black is Back to win it. Number 1 hit, My Money Honey. A fast closing, Little Bit of Swagger, 157. Unofficially, number 3, Black is Back over the 2, number 1 hit, and the 5, My Money Honey. Actually finishing 4th is the 7, Maury's Bonus after a quick photo. 3257 unofficial, 157 flat. Making it back to the winner's circle, the 3, Black is Back. It's a black gelding 11-year-old by Western Terror out of the Art Escape Mare. It is Magic Moments. Owned in West Seneca, New York, Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Sr., North Collins. Trained by Milo Zedular Jr., driven to victory back-to-back. Now double for Dave McKnight to 3rd. 6 of 26 on the season. Doubles last year's win total. 3, Black is Back at 2-1. Race 10, it's official. 3, Black is Back, Dave McKnight the third, 610, 380, and 310. Number 2, number 1 hit. Second, Joe Chindano Jr., 360 and 270. Third of the 5, My Money Honey, Kyle Cummings at 570. 3-2 Exacta, 1640. 3-2-5 the dollar try at 52.25. The pick 4, 431. And the super, 3257. For 20 cents, paid 50.50. The rundown for race 10 in just a moment. Rundown, Topville Olympian 7, number 1 hit. Second, Black is Back, the winner. Amarillo Rockin' Bugatti was 8. My Money Honey was 3. Ideal Artillery 6. Maury's Bonus 4. Little Bit of Swagger 5. 72183 645 157. Race 10 of the 3. Black is Back, the driver. Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third with a driving double here tonight. Race 11, Trotters will start our late pick 3 tonight. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot down to 7 here. 2, Curry Hanover is out sick. Late change in your program in the 13th and final last leg of our pick 3 tonight. Number 5, Smart and Sassy, make the driver Denny Bucherry. Denny Bucherry is going to catch drive the 5, Smart and Sassy, in the 13th and final race tonight. 7 minutes post time, 9:22. All right, race 11 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3. Exact to try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 7. 2 Curry Hanover out sick. Curry Hanover was going to be my top pick in here, but I made an adjustment to 1564, and Hot Picks is down to 1, 5, and 8. So now we both agree on the one slaying the day. Did really like him, though. Second time Lasix, I do agree. Did race good. First time Lasix finished third, only missed a length. Coming out of post 6, now he gets the benefit of the rail, and with the scratch of the 2 Curry Hanover. Well, that's why he's the 1 to 5 betting choice. For second, the 5 Hell Rider. Hit the board last week against this group. I don't see why he can't do it again. I'm elevated up to a second now. Jim McKnight Jr. for Alana Caprio. Third of the 6, Run Like Hill. Run down in hours of 4,000. A 2.5 length winner last week. See what he can do to hit the board here in a 7-horse field. Joe Cindano Jr., Francis Gilman at 19 to 1. Round out the super. Go with a 4 now. BJ Smitty. 1, 5, 6, 4. Hot Picks down to 1, 5, and 8. Trotters are making their way on the track for race 11. Good luck in the pick 3. Trotters are on the track, race 11. Start of our late pick 3. Exact to try Super Win Play Show. It's condition optional claim trot. The purse $9,500. The one slaying the day away. With the Vogel and Wag Nags and Team Rice Racing and Dr. Michael Miller. Maria Rice trains. Drew Monty the driver. 2 Curry Hanover out sick tonight. 3 Magic MVP is owned by trainer John Leggio the driver. Dave McKnight the third. 4 BJ Smitty, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Paulmeister trains at Mike Paulmeister. 5 Hell Rider, owned by the Caprio Stable and Marianne Arena. Alana Caprio trains at Jim McKnight Jr. The 6th, Run Like Hill, owned by trainer Francis Gilmet. The driver is Joe Cindano Jr. 7 Fireworks Flash, owned by trainer Hank Conrad. The driver Kyle Cummings. And number 8 Dover Glide, owned by the trainer-driver Daniel Harvey. Down to 7, race 11, start of our late pick 3. Exact to try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $9,500. 2 Curry Hanover out sick. Race 13, the 5 Smart and Sassy make the driver, Denny Bucherri. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Trotters being called to the gate, race number 11. Last called again, the late pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. You got less than one. Field down to 7-2. Curry Hanover out sick tonight. So the heavy 1-4 favorite is the one slaying the day away. Condition optional claim trotters set at $9,500. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're off and trotting a host of levers. On the inside, slaying the day away. Also Hell Rider in between them. Magic MVP BJ Smitty now retreating as they head into the turn. Jim McKnight Jr. and Hell Rider up on the outside to take over the lead. Slaying the day away back to second, but I think that's going to be short-lived as the 1-4 favorite coming out of the pocket and wants the top. So Drew Monty looking to put him there. And you got Hell Rider. Then you got Magic MVP with BJ Smitty. Then Run Like Hill, Fireworks Flash, and Dover Glide by the quarter in 29-4. And that far turn, slaying the day away, a length and a half to the good over Hell Rider. Trotting third is a Magic MVP in there fourth, BJ Smitty. Trotting fifth is Run Like Hill. To the outside, Harvey sends Dover Glide and the trailer Fireworks Flash. They swing it up to the half. And a leader on the front end, slaying the day away. Trotting second, Hell Rider with a rush. Here comes Chindano. Run Like Hill. They're at the half. I'm 101. 31-1 in the quarter there for slaying the day away. But Run Like Hill on the outside looking to push by. Hell Rider watches them battle from third. And you got Magic MVP. Dover Glide couldn't go with the cover. On the inside, it's BJ Smitty. Outside, Fireworks Flash. And they had to three-quarters. Run Like Hill on the blitz move. Hasn't cleared. Slaying the day away, trying to get back to him. Hell Rider trying to catch them. They go by three-quarters and 29-1, 28-1 in that third quarter. Slaying the day away. Trying to get back into it as Run Like Hill trapped on the outside. Hell Rider on the inside. Angling out there, Magic MVP, eighth of a mile to trot, slaying the day away. Outside, Run Like Hill had a plan, but it was foiled by slaying the day away. Slaying the day away is going to win it. Going to be close for a second, three of them across the track, and 159-1. Unofficially, number one, slaying the day away, the winner. The photo is a three-way for second, 159-1. Number three, Magic MVP, was second. Over the 6, Run Like Hill. And the 5, Hell Rider. 1-3-6-5 in race 11, 159-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the one slaying the day away, a bay gelding 3-year-old by Muscle Mass out of the Royalty for Life mare. It's Babe, I've Got You, Babe. Owner Night in New York by Dr. Michael Miller, along with Team Rice Racing LLC of Lancaster. A double tonight for owners Vogel and Wagnags LLC of Hamburg, New York. A training double for Maria Rice and a driving double for Drew Monty. Win number 821 in the season. Number one, slaying the day away, the 1-4 favorite. Race 11 official, the one slaying the day away. Drew Monty, 270, 240, and 210. 3, Magic MVP second. Dave McKnight the third, 1160 to place, 5 to show. Third, number 6, Run Like Hill and Joe Chindano Jr., 270. 3 out of 3, pick 3. 1590. The 1-3 exacta, 3480. 1-3-6 trifecta, 6875. 3-1 double, 1040. And the superfecta, 1365, $201 even. Rundown for race 11 in just a moment. Rundown, slaying the day away, the winner. Curry Hanover out 6. Magic MVP was 2nd. BJ Smitty was 6. Hell Rider 4. Run Like Hill is 3. Fireworks Flash 7. Dover Glide was 5. 1 scratch, 2-6, 4-3, 7-5. The time 1:59-1. Race 11 to the one slaying the day away, and the driver Drew Monty. Giving doubles for the owners of Vogel and Wagnags LLC, trainer Maria Rice, and the driver Drew Monty. 12th race, start of our late double tonight, exacta try and super win play show. It is a condition optional claiming event with a field of 7. They'll go in just 6 at 9:39. The only change in a late double comes race 13, 5 Smart and Sassy, the driver Denny Bucheri. Just a reminder, fans, live racing coming right back here tomorrow night. We got 12 more on the card, double headlined by the Open Trot and Open Pace. And we got some qualifiers on hand as well. Post time for qualifying will be at 5. Saturday night's first post will be at 6. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double, exacta try super win play show, a condition optional claiming event, field of 7. Hot picks 1-3-5-4. I'm going to go 1-3-5-7, so we almost agree. The one better moon on over getting the benefit of the rail dropping into this class this week. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim McKnight. Well, Jim McKnight Jr. looking for yet another at 1-2 right now. Second of 3, Raylan Givens actually won this class last time out from post 9 in a 9-horse field. Now he gets post 3 in a 7-horse field. Can he do that again? Kevin Cummings for Mike Ohl. And right now he's 46-1. Oh, my. Third, number 5, Darby's Ideal, finished right behind Raylan Givens last start. Can he do that again? Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift at 8-1. Round out the Super, the 7, Charmbro Orbit. 1357, Hot Picks 1354. Pacer will be on the track for race 12 in just a moment. Pacer on the track for the 12th race, start of our late double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace set at $4,200. The one is Better Moon On Over. Owned by Mike Calamari, Jim McKnight trains, Jim McKnight Jr. The 2 is Little Black Jess, owned by Dale Allen, Sophie Norton trains, and Kyle Cummings. 3, Raylan Givens, owned by Justine O'Hole, Mike O'Hole the trainer, Kevin Cummings. 4, Mr. Big Load, owned by trainer Sean McDonough, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Darby's Ideal, owned by Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 6, Mateo, owned by driver Drew Monty, Jamie Chatt, the trainer. Number 7, Charmbro Orbit, owned by Keith Binkowski, Milo Zedular Jr., the driver Dave McKnight III. Field of 7, race 12, kicks off our late double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claim pace go to $4,200. And the only change in the late double, race 13, 5, Smart and Sassy, put up driver Denny Bucherri. 5 minutes to post time. Post time will be in 5. Pacers call the gate race 12. It is post time. Last called again, the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 7, condition optional claim Pacers. A purse set at $4,200 and the favorite at 3-5. One better moon on over. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Raylan Givens shoots off the card and along the inside. Better moon on over. Little Black Jess takes back in third and their fourth. That is Mr. Big Load. And he got Darby's Ideal with Charmbro Orbit on the outside of Mateo. As they head past the eighth and down the backside, Jimmy McKnight Jr. on the outside with Better Moon on over. The 2-5 betting shot wants the front. All decked out in pink, Raylan Givens looking to repeat from the pocket. Little Black Jess watches the do-si-do from third. They're by the quarter in just 30 seconds. And their fourth, Mr. Big Load, a gap in fifth, the Darby's Ideal. Then Mateo with Charmbro Orbit, single file as they make their way through turn number 2. And the heavily favored Better Moon on over showing the way. Raylan Givens glued to the helmet second. Little Black Jess is third. Mr. Big Load looks it over from fourth with Darby's Ideal. Mateo and Charmbro Orbit as they pace by the half mile. It's Better Moon on over in 59-3. Picked it up in that second quarter clubhouse turn, the second circuit. It's Better Moon on over. Raylan Givens, Little Black Jess with Mr. Big Load. Then Darby's Ideal, Mateo and Charmbro Orbit. Past 5/8 and down the backside to go to 3/4. No right lines yet. The heavily favored Better Moon on over. Getting all the respect. Raylan Givens content to draft along. Little Black Jess trying to catch the top pair. Then you got Mr. Big Load, 3/4, 128-3, 29 flat in the backside. A well-rated Better Moon on over. Raylan Givens revving up for the stretch drive. Little Black Jess to the outside. Mr. Big Load, eighth a mile to go. They turn for home. Better Moon on over. Raylan Givens comes off the cones to challenge. Better Moon on over. Raylan Givens to decide it. Better Moon on over. The Lockport lean is locked in. Then Raylan Givens, Little Black Jess, Mr. Big Load, 157-3. Unofficially, number 1, Better Moon on over the 3, Raylan Givens, 2, Little Black Jess, and the 4, Mr. Big Load, 1-3-2-4 in race 12, 157-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Better Moon on over, a big gelding 8-year-old by Better Than Cheddar to the Western Hanover mare. It's Ingrid Hanover. Owned in Jamestown, New York by Mike Calamari, trained by Jim McKnight for a double. And driver Jim McKnight Jr. in for a driving hat trick here tonight. Second win, 32 on the season. A new season's effort, 1, Better Moon on over at 2-5. 12th race official, one Better Moon on Over, and the driver Jim McKnight Jr., 290, 210, and 210. Number 3, Raylan Givens, Kevin Cummings, 210 and 210. Third, number 2, Little Black Jess and Kyle Cummings at 550. The 1-3 exact at 360. A 132 the dollar try at 1720. 1324 the dollar super 4250. Rundown coming up in just a moment. Rundown, Better Moon on Over the winner, Little Black Jess third, Raylan Givens 2, Mr. Big Load 4, Darby's Ideal 5, Mateo 6, Charmer Orbit 7. 132, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 157 and 3. Race 12, the 1, Better Moon on Over, and the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. A double tonight for trainer Jim McKnight, a hat trick tonight for driver Jim McKnight Jr. 13th and finals coming up next to get exact to try and Superfecta, the Jackpot Super High 5. Course carried over tonight, $4,287.14. Win, place, and show is available. It's a condition pace, so they field of 9. Denny Bucherri driving the 5, smart and sassy. 11 minutes to post time at 10:02. All right, race 13 coming up next. Our finale on this Friday night, exact to try and Superfecta, Jackpot Super High 5. Again, carried over $4,287.14. Win, play, show. Condition pace, the field of 9. 5, smart and sassy, put up Denny Bucherri. Hot picks 1, 9, 5, 7, and 4. And I'm going to go 7, 1, 3, 4, and 5. Take a look at a reason why I like the 7 Seaside Sunset again. That final turn, Seaside Sunset's opened up here. 3-4 lengths over the favorite. I'm Already Gone. On the outside, Smart and Sassy trying to get with the mix. Then the Business Blue Chip, they turn for the wire. Seaside Sunset on top, and here comes the favorite. I'm Already Gone on the outside. Seaside Sunset. I'm Already Gone with Smart and Sassy. Seaside Sunset wins over I'm Already Gone. And that's Smart and Sassy with the business. All right, you get this particular class, and the same horses pretty much compete until they graduate. Well, Seaside Sunset came here last week, and he pretty much beat everybody in here from post 3. Now he's got to do it from post 7. But he won a strong 2 lengths over the likes of I'm Already Gone and Smart and Sassy. The Business Blue Chip was in there. So we'll see if we can make it 2 in a row. Kyle Swift is going to drive this week for Jeff Sorensen. Right now he's at 15 to 1, or 12 to 1 rather. The one I'm Already Gone, the one that finished second to him, has the benefit of the rail. Drew Monty going to drive for Mike Ohl. The last time he had the rail, he won this class by 3 parts of a length. Can he do that again at 5 to 2? Number 3, Lootable. Now here's one that wasn't in here last week, but made a big impression last week. 40 to 1, he won by 9. Now you get 2 to 1. Will he win it all? We'll find out. Number 4, Fear the Virgin. Been collecting checks against this class since arriving here in Western New York. Can she be a part of the Super here tonight? And then the 5, Smart and Sassy, who hit the board last week. Definitely can be a part of the Super High 5 no matter who drives. I'm going to go 7, 1, 3, 4, and 5. Hot picks 1, 9, 5, 7, and 4. And the Pacers will be on the track for the 13th and final event in just a few minutes. Again, don't forget live racing back here tomorrow night. We do have one Facebook Live qualifying event. Will happen at 5, and then we got 12 on the card tomorrow night. Headlined by the Open Trot, Open Pace. First to 12 will go off at 6 p.m. tomorrow night. Paces are on the track for the 13th and final on this Friday night. Exacta Try and Superfecta Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. The condition pace $7,300. The one I'm already gone. Owned by Hank Conrad, Michael Holda trainer, Drew Monty drives. 2, the Business Blue Chip, owned by David Ham and Rodney Long, Frank Mays the trainer, Kyle Cummings. 3, Lootable, owned by Morrison Racing Stables and Held and Gordon, Sean McDonough the trainer with Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Fear the Virgin, owned by Lorelei Demergen, Don Roth's Trains, and Mike Ballmeister. 5, Smart and Sassy, owned by trainer Carly Warner, new driver Denny Bucherri. 6, Andrew's Ideal, owned by Howard Oriel, Jim Roth's Trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Seaside Sunset, owned by Gordy Swift, Jeff Sorensen Trains, and Kyle Swift. The 8, Chief Corleone, owned by Supermile, Ange Nappo the trainer with Kevin Cummings. The number 9 is Moonwalker, owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver Dave McKnight III. Field of 9, race 13, Exacta Try and Superfecta, the Jackpot Super High Five. Win Play Show, condition pace going at $7,300. Denny Bucherri driving the 5, Smart and Sassy. The high five's up to 4,866 and climbing 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5. Pacers being called for race 13. It's our Friday night finale. Last call to get on the jackpot super high five. Less than a minute. Field of 9, condition Pacers set for $7,300. Denny Bucherri on the 5, smart and sassy. Even money favorite 1, I'm already gone. Top of the stretch, here they come. They're off in a pacing. Seaside Sunset out there looking for the lead. Also looking as lootable. Fear the Virgin also leaving away as they head into the turn. I'm already gone down along the inside. Coming up from the second tier, that's Moonwalker. And you got Smart and Sassy right behind that one. And then after a leave attempt, Seaside Sunset's going to settle into 6th. Right in front of the Business Blue Chip. And the trailers, Andrew's Ideal and Chief Corleone. So on the front end, I'm already gone. 28-2, the opening quarter. So into the turn, I'm already gone. Up on the outside, here comes Fear the Virgin. Ballmeister up the challenge. He's looking for a seat on the bus and hoping the driver will let him through. And you got Lootable watching that action from third as they travel up to the half. Pacing up in fourth, that is Moonwalker. Now you got Seaside Sunset up on the outside. Following that move, the Business Blue Chip. They're at the half in 58-1. So a contested first half. Into the clubhouse turn they go. They're 5 in, 4 out. That's a horse race. Leader is already gone. On the inside, perfect trip for Lootable. Parked mile 4, Fear the Virgin. Seaside Sunset. Swifty's looking to take that 1-3 wide. The Business Blue Chip will go everywhere he goes, as will Chief Corleone. Popping the deuce went Lootable. We seen this last week. 3 quarters, 127-4, and Lootable looking to take over. Moonwalker on the outside trying to go with him. On the inside, I'm already gone. Seaside Sunset couldn't get up there quick enough. Smart and Sassy on the rail as they turn for home. Lootable in the center. Outside, far outside, that is Moonwalker. Lootable inside, I'm already gone, trying to come back, but it's going to be Lootable to do it again. Then it's going to be I'm already gone. Moonwalker, Smart and Sassy. And tight for the rest, 156. Unofficially, number 3, Lootable over the 1, I'm already gone. The 9, Moonwalker. The 5, Smart and Sassy. 7, Seaside Sunset. 31957 in the high 5 tonight. 156 flat. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3 Lootables, a brown gelding 4-year-old by Lazarus N. Out of the No Nukes mare. It's Nuke's Last Dream. Owned in Indiana, Pennsylvania by Morrison Racing Stables, along with Steve Held of Miller Pace, New York, and Brian Gordon of Livingston, New Jersey, trained by Sean McDonough, driven to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. For Joe, that's a driving hat trick tonight. Back-to-back wins at Batavia, 3 of 20 on the season, a season's best. 3 Lootable, even money favorite. 13th and final, it's official. 3 Lootable, Joe Chindano Jr., 410, 260, 280 more to show. The one I'm already gone, Drew Monty Payne, 250 and 230. Number 9, Moonwalker, third, Dave McKnight, the third, at 560. 3-1 exact to 660. 3-1-9 the try, 24-20. The 1-3 double, 670. 3-1-9-5 super, 76-75. Pick 3, 3 of 3, 480. Penifecta was hit for 126 by multiple people. So the carryover, 4,852, 52. 4,852, 52 for tomorrow night's Jackpot Super High Five. Here's your rundown. I'm Already Gone is second. The Business Blue Chip is 6. Lootable, the winner, Fear the Virgin, 9. Smart and Sassy, 4. Andrew's Ideal, 7. Seaside Sunset was 5th. Chief Corleone was 8. Moonwalker, 3rd. 261 947 583. 156 flat, race 13 of the 3 Lootable, and the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Joe Chindano Jr. with a hat trick tonight. Back-to-back wins, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 3 Lootable. And that'll do it for live racing on this Friday night. Come back and see us right back here tomorrow night. We'll have one Facebook Live qualifying event at 5, and then we'll get into a 12-race card at 6 p.m., headlined by the Open Trot and Open Pace. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, our sponsors, Makers Mark, and our main sponsor, Roswell Park. I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. I'll see you tomorrow night. Good night, all.